Totally don't blame you. But enjoy it in January when you do get around to it. All right, so last left off at the collector. Let's take a look at who I have left to get these 5-star connections with. Timefall Farmer. South Knot City. And Peter Englert, the pizza delivery. You know what? Let's do the pizza delivery. Let's do something... Let's start off with something kind of different. What do I have on me right now? Oh, I've got stuff to recycle. Put that in the pouch. Old furnishings to the junk dealer. I've already maxed out junk dealer, so I'll just leave that for somebody else to deliver here. Recycle those blood bags. Heard this game is boring? True. Depends on the kind of games you like. I like open world games. I like taking my time getting from place to place and kind of taking in the world. I don't mind the repetition of like the deliveries and stuff, because the routes you take and the infrastructure you build along the way, all that stuff I find interesting. So I'm 70-something hours in. Let me see. 73 hours, 73 and a half hours in. And I have never felt bored. But it's definitely not for everybody. If you prefer fast-paced stuff, games that you can pick up, play a match, you know, something more instant gratification, you're probably not going to enjoy this very much. If you tend to play, like, predominantly shooters, you know, or kind of faster, more action-y games, if you prefer that kind of thing, probably, yeah, not going to have as much fun with it.
Delivering cargo.
Let's get rid of that. Let's recycle these things.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Do I still have a speed skeleton on me? I don't. Do I have one in my locker? Yes. Perfect. Since I'm not really carrying a whole lot of heavy shit right now. And these level 3 skeletons are just small cargo, so like they're super easy to just carry both. Wait, did that automatically put my power skeleton in storage? No. I want to keep that with me. I'll keep the BT handgun. I've got grenades. I got bola gun. It's got 11 shots for anything that I'm going to be dealing with.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, grab the ladder. Okay, so I need to pick up that delivery at South Knot City, and I'm assuming I'm bringing it to the same place, this Peter Englert all the way up here. The whole trick of it is you have to keep it flat, but I've got a road built. I spent the time making sure all these roads got made, so I can take a truck, keep the pizza flat, directly from the terminal to the truck, take it all the way up the road, pretty much almost to Lake Knot, and then get it up there. Actually, it's better, I think, to go off by the Craftsman and then sort of go around this BT area. And I also set up zip lines so I can get back to South Knot pretty quick. This is the stuff that's like really satisfying. You take your time and get all this stuff made.
Beginning scan. Scanning ready. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Got my otter hat on. What is this hat? It's literally an otter hat. We got it as a reward for helping Conan O'Brien. We delivered a bunch of stuff to him and his cosplayer girlfriend. So they gave us an otter hat. That hat is that hat is Ottermelon. What's up, Capsaicin? Oh yeah. I spent some time finishing the roads and putting up zip lines. So I can get around pretty quick now. Hey, what's up, Stefan? mean, I do need a truck. Oh yeah, that's what I was just talking about, capsaicin. It's very, very satisfying once you get infrastructure built and you're able to get through all these areas where you just used to like have to walk through, basically. And then you're zip lining around, you're driving up and down roads. It's a very satisfying sense of progression with like what you're able to do. Honestly, considering the pace and everything that I take this game at and the sort of very slow progression of being able to build better things, have better equipment, have better infrastructure and all that stuff, it reminds me a lot of old school MMOs. I think I'll make my own. Hey, Rachel.
Storing vehicle.
Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better today. I am still feeling awful. I had a horrible time sleeping. My stomach is still kind of killing me, but you know what? Norman Reedus always makes me feel better. So we'll be playing a lot of this today. But yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit out of it today. I had a really rough time trying to get any kind of sleep. Right. I was gonna build one. So I should be able to make a level 3. Yeah. The magic of the Reedus butt. First person to suggest a color decides the color of this new truck. Capsaicin with the red. Boom. Hey, Craven. I am pretty nice and cozy right now. I'm curled up in a blanket. I got my water to sip on. I got the lights off. I got my headphones on. We're ready to read us. Hey, Meep. Can't be the only one who thinks this is a story-driven Minecraft game. I mean, to give a fair comparison, doesn't Minecraft have a story? Also, I've never really played Minecraft, so I couldn't tell you. All right. Right now, it's a pizza delivery sim. This is the second ever pizza that I've delivered. So my trick for this one, you have to keep it flat. I just never hold it. I put it directly into the truck. I take the truck the whole way to where it's going, and I unload it directly from the truck to the terminal. Pizza delivery puzzle game. Can I do this as a... Oh no, because it's actually an order specifically for Sam. So I can't do, I forget what it's called. The upgraded order thing. Oh, is this just giving me a floating carrier? I still haven't even messed around with one of these yet.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Keep it flat, straight into the vehicle. Minecraft Gear Solid. Been doing all the side stuff? Yes, absolutely. Taking my time. Not all of it. Definitely, I mean, I'll figure out once I've finished the game, like, at that point, I'll look up other stuff to see what I missed as far as going back and doing, like, more of a 100% type of a playthrough. That'll probably be my second playthrough, but, I'm at the very least trying to max out connection levels with all the people who I encounter before strictly progressing the story. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? We got to go take Eddie his pizza. That's how Eddie got his pizza. Sam brought it to him. All right, so that's in the truck. Everything else is on me. Hey, Monopoint.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I've been better, but I've got Death Stranding, so we're chilling, we're hanging out.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's only going to get better from here.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Pretty much take the road all the way to the Craftsman. Fuck that box. How many more materials do you think I would have to put in for some guardrails? Would that be too much to ask? Keep expecting the game to slow down because of the BT encounter, and then like I boost the truck right off the damn road. Hey, Empress. Welcome to the pizza delivery sim. I just wanted to take kind of like a more simple, kind of interesting order before doing my last little bit of connection level maxing. I mean, this is part of it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
But admittedly,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
not one of the more interesting. I'm interested in this from the standpoint of like who this is ordering the pizza, because we didn't see them with the first pizza delivery that I got. They only communicate to us through email. So I'm curious where a lot of this will wind up going. And yeah, no spoilers, of course. This is still my first playthrough. So right about here is probably the best place to go ahead and leave the road. Go up past the craftsman and around this crater. Oh, shit. Now we gotta deal with all the fucking rocks. Zekbolt. Zekbolt, thank you so much for the 21 months. And I'm Stranding in the middle of the day. It's a dream come true. I know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons
Cool thing about
detected.
the name Angler,
All weapons
don't know
will
if
be
you
locked
consider it a
until
spoiler, didn't do the pizza
Cargo
deliveries.
verified. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't. I wouldn't necessarily give that away. If it's a connection that I'm supposed to make, or I don't know, if it's just like a general knowledge thing. That I'm like not understanding. That's probably fine. Sorry, let me catch up with chat here. Again, I'm kind of gonna be a little less interactive, just in case anybody gives anything away. Give mods time to purge stuff. It's just kind of how it goes. It's a lot of effort trying to like play a game blind on Twitch. That's why I don't really do it too often. It's Enigma ordering the pizzas. That would be amazing. if Kojima put like some streamers in this game, some random side characters for little missions and stuff. I would almost expect people to like start modding things in when this comes out on PC. Just mocap myself, and I'll be the new engineer. Replace Junji Ito. But yeah, Zekbolt, thank you again so much for the 21 months. I really do appreciate that. Somewhat EU-friendly stream. Yeah. Happens from time to time. I don't have a consistent sleep schedule. I slept like shit, so I'm awake now, and I felt like playing some Death Stranding. Scientist named Francois Englert, who worked with or was a rival with the Higgs particle scientist. Don't know much about it, though. Okay. So, interesting. So it could be somebody somehow related to Higgs, since his name is a reference towards that. I don't know. It could just be a reference, the same way a lot of people's names are just kind of references. But yeah, it's general science knowledge. Kind of pointing out the reference of the name. I'm fine with that. Okay. Redeploy. Oh, right. I need to be at the terminal. Here we go.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yeah, see, it never shows the gourmet pizza. Look at that. 60-minute delivery time. Got it in 6. Kept it flat. Easy S ranks. Hey, great courier. All that remains is to establish yourself as the preeminent deliverer of the age. Delivery time grade 20. You can now hold your breath for longer. Nice.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Okay. And this guy also never has orders. Well, I say guy, this person. Peter Englert. All right. So I need to take stuff to Timefall Farm next. And I don't have a very convenient way out there. So I'm going to make one. I should be able to set up some more zip lines here so that you can go from South Knot up to here, put one like around here across the water. You can build over there, right? Yeah. And then zip lines along the way down to Timefall. Just so I can get over there a little easier. But I mean, if I get over there once with enough orders, It'll probably be enough to max them out, and I'm not sure if I'll even necessarily be going back there that often, but I don't know. We'll see. It'll also help other people. That's kind of the fun of making all that stuff, is that it'll show up in other people's worlds too, so people can all make use of it. Alright, let's do Timefall. Stuff for Timefall. Can I get the truck down there? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's our mail response from Peter. A toast to a porter, good and true. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again, a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is any consolation, the pizza was divine. I love the way he writes those. Still not even a full 1-star connection. Oh well. No, Old Snake. It's just a pizza. Hey, in this crazy, messed up, sort of post-apocalyptic world, getting a good pizza delivered to you, it's a pretty special thing. All right, so let's see what we have, if anything, going to Timefall. Distro Center, South Knot City. Oh, wow, nothing? Film director, junk dealer, craftsman, elder, engineer. I mean, I can take stuff to South Knot. And probably just stop along the way. See if craftsman has orders. See if Distro Center has orders. I'll do this one. I know this game's completely different to the format of a Silent Hill game. Could you see yourself doing an in-depth story playthrough of Death Stranding? Basically only doing major story points, or is the first playthrough going to be it for me? Oh no, I've enjoyed the game enough. I'm already pretty positive I'll be playing the game again. Once I finish the game, I'm already planning on researching it and looking into a lot of the stuff that I missed, a lot of the specific cameos, who the voice actors were, and who the actors are, and all those, kind of people who show up, and kind of see how they all relate to Kojima. So I'd say there's a pretty good chance of a proper, in-depth playthrough in the future. I'm not sure when. It'll be after several other playthroughs, but I enjoy the game enough that I will probably do that. Once I get to the craftsman, gonna check on orders available there. Oh, nice. Somebody leveled up my Timefall shelter. Oh yeah, a nice relaxing Sunday drive with otter squeaking helmets. Weather station, South Knot. Well, another one for South Knot. I need more South Knot orders. I need to max out their connection level. Get some more of these premium deliveries. Shouldn't need anything. Oh, I'm not close enough to the truck, I guess. That's fine. There we go. And at some point, I'm probably going to have auto pavers, because I still need to continue this road up. To make more of a path to these areas going to Mountain Knot City. But that's where the story is directing me. So I'll get to that once I'm done maxing out my connection levels here. It's basically just South Knot and Timefall, I think. Everyone else is done. nice Sunday drive continues.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Keep on keeping on soon. All clear. Keep on keeping on sand border bridges.
Oh, I know, Craven. A lot of times I'm just kind of looking around at the landscape while I'm going along on the roads or on the zip lines and stuff. Yeah, so there's the next story mission or story like progression order. Taking the materials up to way station north of Mountain Knot. See if I have any standard orders for South Knot or for Timefall. Oh, damn, this one's recovery. I gotta go get shit from mules. I mean, fuck it. I'll go get it. And then take it to South Knot. Let me make a fresh bola gun. Playing in HDR, apparently it's the best HDR game by far. Nope. I don't have that much money. I don't have a very good TV monitor setup thing. Like, I'm just on a LG flat screen. It's like a 720p. It's not even a 1080p output. Technically, I could put it on my computer monitor and it would be higher output. Like, it would be at least 1080p. But then I'd have to kind of change some of my setup and stuff for the audio.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I'm still in the same apartment, Ray. Still the same garage setup. I haven't been able to afford to move yet. So, gotta keep the studio apartment for a while. So, it's probably in that mule post box there. So, go to that bridge. And then up to there.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
I mean, my setup is definitely good enough for what I do, but there's always room for upgrade, you know? Well, I let them scan me, so they should be coming. Let's just keep the bola guns. Put those away.
What you looking for, dumbass?
This game is a boring walking simulator, by the way. As said, maybe some people can't have fun with this game. I absolutely can. Oh, he's like knocked out in the water. He's face down. That's probably not good, right? Is he gonna drown and die and turn into a BT? Oh well, I'm sure he's fine. Hey, what's up, Soylent? Don't punch it. Drive it. There we go. Junk dealer, craftsman. I mean, I guess I can turn it all in one way or the other. Let's just take everything. I have a truck. Yeah. What do you make of those stories popping up that Kojima's working on a horror game that is somehow supposed to be a successor of PT? Well, first off, as far as quote-unquote stories, it's things that he's said in interviews. And the thing about Kojima is he doesn't really settle on ideas, now, especially now that he's got free reign to do what he wants with his own studio. Awesome bridge. Oh, come on. Not like this. But yeah, Kojima has said a lot of things in interviews. He says he wants to make a horror game. He says he wants to make a film. He says he wants to make more Death Stranding stuff, DLC, a possible sequel. So whatever he wants to make, he'll decide it when he actually starts making something. So who knows what he'll actually do next, you know? As far as it being a successor to PT, obviously what he planned on doing for PT is going to influence his work and stuff as he goes forward, but it's not going to be Silent Hill. It's not going to be PT. It's going to be, I learned some good things that I was going to use for this project that wound up not coming out. So I'm going to use some of those things that I learned for something else. But if you're looking for a quote-unquote successor to PT, it's not going to be what you're expecting. It's not going to be a Silent Hill game, you know. Kojima never made a Silent Hill game, by the way. He made PT, and he was on the project for Silent Hills, but he's never made a Silent Hill game. He was never part of Team Silent. He wasn't involved with the originals. So people had a lot of faith in him making a good one because he's such a creative person on his own. But people who are fans of Team Silent and like the original Silent Hill games need to understand whatever Kojima was going to make was just basically going to be a new horror game with Silent Hill stuck on as a title. You know? So whatever he decides to make at any point, however you want to think about it, you know, it's not really Silent Hill. It's not a successor to anything. It's a new project. It's what he decides to do at that time. Yes, exactly, old snake. I would love to see him make something new. Just like with this. I like to see him doing new creative things that are not based on anything. They're not, it's not a part of the Metal Gear Solid universe. It's not, you know, a successor to Silent Hill. It's its own new, unique game. Because, I mean, I love Metal Gear Solid. I love Silent Hill. But wouldn't it be nice to get more really good game series going that you can add to that list? And say, I love this, I love that. I have new things to enjoy as much or more than series that we've already had for a very long time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Mount City. Distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminated center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Oh my god, what are you doing, Sam?
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Hey, what's up, lad? Hope you're doing well today, man. A C rank. Oh, was that? The bots.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Still not quite maxed out here,
Good work. New order available.
but
Please access delivery terminal.
we got
for
some
further
mail.
Information.
Let's deliver this lost cargo here. Finally beaten the game and can safely kill any spoilers. Hell yeah, get 'em, Blad. Get 'em. Pretty good. Ordered books on Black Friday with a $110 discount. Beat some people in Magic the Gathering draft. Hell yeah. Well, glad you're doing well, man. I'm still grinding away at Death Stranding. I took a couple of days off. I wasn't feeling too good, so I just wasn't streaming it, anything. Yesterday I was still kind of recovering, so I did a short stream, did some Dead by Daylight. But today I'm back at it. I'm trying to wrap up these last two areas, max out connection levels. South Knot City, which is so close. and Timefall Farm. I think that was all I had left. We just got some new mail to read. So yeah, Timefall Farmer needs like a little bit over a star. And a tiny last little bit of a star for South Knot, which I will probably get that order from the Timefall Farmer. Let's read the new mail. The Collector. Hamamura's Porter Chronicles, Issue 1 continued. What are you doing? Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice. Ah, quit your bitchin'. Come on. These are some few of the words Sam Bridges has been overheard uttering while faithfully carrying out his duties as a porter. Endearing, is it not? I'm trying to remember, but I'm pretty sure Sam has not said any of those things out loud in the playthrough. Too many porters succumb to the strain of their chosen profession and become unnaturally obsessed with their mission. These are the poor souls who compulsively steal cargo, the mules, the madmen who revel in wanton destruction, the demons. Wait. So basically, he's making really inaccurate. That's what I was curious about. If we would get a continuation on his Porter Chronicles, and it would just be a bunch of like really wrong information. Is it the stress of one too many poor evaluations which drive them over the brink? If so, then perhaps they should taken a page. I feel like that's a typo. From the book of Sam Bridges. There is nothing man cannot accomplish by the sweat of his brow and through sheer determination. Should we be surprised by Sam's feats? Those of us who believe in nominative determinism would say no, for we have always known that Bridges would excel at connecting people. We have no doubt that Sam is the future of logistics and the future of America. Good luck to you, Sam. Be sure to check out Hamamura's Porter Chronicles for your monthly dose of Porter news. Nice. Let's take a rest. I haven't even been to a private room. I think I might want to update my backpack. I think I had a better cover or something.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
This cameo caused some controversy in Japan? Which cameo is that? The Hamamura reference or the Collector in general? I don't even recognize who that's supposed to be, actually. Time to slam some monsters. Hey, what's up, Neri? I did not agree with YouTube's upcoming changes to their terms of service and the whole COPPA thing. So I had a video up on my YouTube. It was the most recent video upload for the last month explaining the whole situation. But yeah, I deleted the account. But everything that was on the YouTube, plus way more, is archived here on Twitch. If you scroll down to the panels under the stream, there's actually links to the whole Silent Hill playlist. It's 222 hours worth of informative Silent Hill playthroughs. So everything that was on YouTube, plus a shit ton more, along with links to like all of my first playthroughs, like Death Stranding, The Last of Us, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Bloodborne, all that kind of stuff, where I've streamed first playthroughs over the years. So everything's archived here on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just done dealing with YouTube's bullshit. So I deleted that account. I had a video up for a month explaining it to people, and I had a tweet up about it. I put it out in as many ways as I could, but obviously, yeah, not everybody was going to get the message. I tried to let as many people know, though. In fact, I should probably make a command at some point, because I'm expecting a lot of people to be coming over from the YouTube side of things and getting the question, where's your YouTube stuff? A lot.
EX grenade number 2.
Nice.
Oh, well. I won't worry about it, but I'll try to remember to do that after the stream. Just make a command for that. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I'd already had issues with YouTube for a long time. Just because of the whole false copyright claim thing. I would get random flags against my channel saying that, you know, I used some band's music, and it was a band that like sampled Silent Hill music and made their own stuff with it that their algorithms and stuff would pick up on. So it's like their song using a little snippet of like the Silent Hill 4 intro would flag all my Silent Hill 4 videos and block them. You know, so I have to like deal with all that stuff, and trying to appeal those kind of false things through YouTube is basically impossible, because you have to like talk to a human and show them what's going on, and it's fucking impossible. Everything is automated. It takes so long like to go through enough levels to actually talk to somebody and be like, look, here's the issue, here's what's happening, because there's no like option to check in their automated you know, report system of like, this claim is bullshit, you know, it's unfounded. That's not an option. Your only options are like, it's me performing the song and it's my own work, or I have written permission from the band to use the song that plays when I start up Silent Hill 4. Like, it's ridiculous. The number of options that you have are severely limited, and it doesn't include the most common thing that I got flagged for. So I basically couldn't monetize anything on the channel. Everything was either flagged from that, you know, or they were directly flagged by, lots of them were directly flagged by Konami, which was fine. They at least wouldn't block them. It just meant I couldn't monetize them, which didn't matter too much to me. But it was already just a lot of bullshit, and now their terms of service are getting even worse. So it's like, why am I still wasting time and energy on this platform that is not giving two fucks about creators like me? Whereas Twitch has pretty much always, it's not perfect, but if I ever have issues, like, I email a human being who looks at a situation and makes judgments and helps things. It's not like, everything's not super automated. I'm not automatically getting my past broadcasts deleted because I chose to play Come On Eileen, you know, for 2 seconds. I might get my audio muted from a past broadcast. That's like the worst thing I have to deal with. But everything else is set up to actually like work. So hell yeah, level 2. Oh, does it not? I haven't gotten anything else for this, right? Yeah. It's literally people's jobs to watch videos and flag whatever they can for whatever company they work for. I mean, no, it's not people sitting and watching it. Like, I guess there are some people in some extreme cases doing that, but a lot of the times it's bots and, you know, things that are automatically scanning through hours and hours of videos and looking for specific parameters, you know, specific scenes that are being displayed where they can flag for video, or scanning for any little audio just to pick up, like, if it, you can set it so vaguely to be just like a series of notes. If this series of notes plays at this specific speed or within this range of specific speeds, it'll pick it up. And, you know, even if it's something that's not using the original whatsoever, there's actually a YouTuber that I really like a lot named Seth Everman. He's a really great musician, primarily pianist, and he puts out a lot of really interesting, like really funny kind of piano videos and music videos and things like that. He did a cover of Billie Eilish's Bad Guy, where it was him doing all of it. It was his own keyboard, his own set of, you know, synthesizer sounds and things that he used. He was using things like a video game console. He's like tapping on a Nintendo 64 to make part of the beat. He got flagged for it because that's how specific the company that puts out Billie Eilish's music, that's how specific they have their algorithm set to scan through people's videos and find those content matches. So even though it was completely covered, not using any of the original, he still got flagged for that video. There's just so much bullshit like that on YouTube. It's like, why bother? Why bother?
Got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. As said, it's just a bunch of dumb shit with YouTube, so I don't agree with their policy. I don't agree with the platform. So I'm not going to use it anymore, and that's kind of the end of the discussion. I don't want to sit and spend my whole day ranting about it, you know? That's kind of why I want to make a bot command. I might do that later. All right. Timefall Farm. Let's see, do I want... Let's go ahead and take that. Even stopping and making zip lines along the way, I should be able to make that time limit 25 minutes. I'm just gonna run along on Speed Skeleton. I should be able to take everything on Speed Skeleton. All the PCCs. Actually, I can put away... Bola gun. Keep one in case I do run into mules. There is mule territory I've got to go through getting over there. Keep grenades and blood bags for BTs. There we go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Start beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Oh. I guess I am force fielded. I was like, can I just leave from this side?
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So let's see. How I want to set this up. So I could do a more direct one. And just have it connect to this zip line right here. How far is this? 145. That's about halfway. So 247. Hey, what's up, Hussein? On the same mission? Like, specifically this order to Timefall from South Knot? Or you just mean the episode?
Construction complete.
All right, let's put one right up here. Oh, I'm like 75 hours in, Hussein. I'm still absolutely loving this game. I'm taking my time with it. I'm doing all the side stuff, maxing out connection levels with everybody. Building infrastructure. Trying to get a little bit easier route to Timefall here.
Construction complete.
Wonder if I'll still be able to put this all the way down there. This might be too steep. Okay, 20 more minutes to get those worms. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be too many obstacles. Well, let's just go all the way down and see. Whoops. Yeah, too much. It's too much of a cliff. Would have had to put one a little bit part way down and then down to here. That sucks. Maybe across this.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, BB's loving the speed legs. He's the speed demon. No, 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 no. Come on, Sam. Come on. Feel like I can maybe get a zip line up here. How do you see other players' structures? Is it by connecting with them?
Come on, let's get this done.
You have to have the chiral network in the area that you're in. So, like, if you open up your map and you press R3, you can see all these little sections. So those are the individual sections of the chiral network. Once you connect somebody, like the film director, you can see how much of the area you're allowed to, you know, build in, and it's where you'll see other players' structures and stuff, as long as you're playing online. But if you're outside of an area that hasn't been connected, then you won't see people's things. Or if you're offline. Purple, thank you so much for the 33 months. Good to see you. Thank you for all the love, all the support. That whole 33 months and well beyond that. Many years. Thank you so much. Hey, Salamira.
Under construction.
Yep. Under construction. I don't know if that will reach... See if I can put it over here. Yeah, the damn cliff. I'm still not even sure if I will be able to cross here. Oh, no, 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 no. A little bit of damage. It's still good.
Construction complete. Keep on keeping on.
Hundred and 63 meters.
Let's do this.
Construction complete.
Is this a mission to build a bridge? No. I'm taking a delivery to an area that I don't really have a good way of getting to. So I'm just trying to set up zipline structures so that next time getting out here is not such a pain in the ass.
Keep on keeping on.
Insufficient chiral bandwidth. Okay, well, fuck. I'll have to remove some things. No, I'm connected. I've already been out here to Timefall. Timefall's already connected. Like, the area is already connected.
Nice.
My chiral bandwidth is just maxed out. Oh, stop. Hey, Metropolis.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's always a good day when Sam comes to visit.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Nice timing. We had a hunch you were about to arrive.
Only a B rank, because I took so long, I guess. Trying to build all these damn zip lines so I can actually get orders out here faster next time. But hey, upgrade to the bandwidth. Now I can actually build more zip lines. That was the whole issue.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Oh, it's Jensen? It sure is. It actually is. Retrieval emergency transformer units stolen by mules. I'll go kick some mules around. Bring you back some things. Do I still have a bola gun, or did I put that away? I think I still have one. Yeah.
Order assigned.
Hello, friends. Hey! You fucking stop it. Think that's all of them? At least over here? The alarm is still going off. So there is still more. Oh, a stun bomb. Can I put all that stuff on the bike? Nice. Oh, actually, I want the stun bomb with me. Just run through my own stun grenade. Okay. Not the best plan. I forgot I didn't have the bola gun equipped. That was awful. Not my best plan. Just makes it more interesting now. Feeling a bit better? Not really, Salamira. I'm a little out of it today because I didn't sleep much because my stomach is still giving me a lot of problems, but trying to keep up with streaming and definitely wanted to get some more Death Stranding today. Hello? All right. Let's put this stuff on the truck. There we go. Alarm is off. Porters can traverse the area. That's everybody.
Okay.
Now let's finish taking all their shit. that should be plenty. Got what we needed for Timefall. Is there another marked storage thing? Fuel post box. Those should both still be emptied, I'm assuming. Yeah, none of that I really need.
Right on.
It is a lot of ceramics. But I think I've still got a pretty good stockpile of materials. All the basic road building stuff.
Someone's in.
Oops.
Feeling good.
Okay, got all the important stuff. Wish we had an in-game music player. I think they're updating the game to add that, actually. Personally, I'm fine without it. I feel like the impact of the low roar songs and the licensed music and just the use of music during more important events and just sort of the ambient environmental sounds when you're just kind of like out in the middle of nowhere provides a good balance. It makes the music more impactful when it does kick in. So I don't, even if it was an option, I don't think I would necessarily want to just have music on while I'm riding around and walking around.
Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
S rank. And some lost cargo. 5-star connection level. We never have to come back to Timefall Farms ever again. We got the Goose hologram data.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Give me my star. Yes. Star acquired.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Well, I've maxed out my connection levels, so I'm never coming back.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We got the mail, though. This is why I do it. We do it for the lore. Not for the likes, but for the lore. The environmental scientist. Wheat's great and all, but... Dear Sam, thanks for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough to see, but this farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. I tell you what, if Amelie'd never took an interest in our research, and you'd never put us in touch with the weather station folks, none of this would have been possible. Thanks to you two, we'll be able to provide a constant supply of food for one and all. Oops. Having said that, this life isn't exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers, but then we got to thinking it might be possible to reclaim crater soil, and one thing led to another. I don't know if Amelie expected we'd stay here this long, and we're still keen to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than wheat, but if we don't move on, does that mean we really have become slaves to it after all? Interesting. Slaves to the wheat. It was like one of their previous mails that they sent. Kind of the theory that plant life cultivates humans because humans are able to give it the attention and environment and everything that it needs in order to flourish the most. Cool. So that's it for Timefall. Just South Knot City. And it's just a tiny little bit. Maybe Krypton. We'll see. No orders for South Knot. So I'm gonna let the bots do it. I love the little singing bots. Hey, what's up? I need hugs. Still waiting on your Amazon delivery? I'm doing my best. I got beat up by mules, okay? And by beat up by mules, I mean I ran into my own stun grenade and knocked myself unconscious, and then they took all my things. It's been a rough day, okay? I haven't slept a lot. Where to now? I guess I could finish setting up the zip lines and go back to South Knot and zip around and see if there's places I can grab orders and take to South Knot real quick. Let's do that. Let's get some just turn in a bunch of this stuff, move some of these vehicles. Plants wanted to cultivate humans, they would make hyper-nutritious vegetables that taste like bacon. One could only hope. Whoops. I need PCCs. Do I have any here? No. See, look at all this stuff I've got in storage. All this ceramic and metal, special alloys. I have so much building material, like, stockpiled at, like, every facility at this point. Make, like, 4 of them. All right. Take it easy, Capsaicin. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. When you get around to it.
Keep on keeping the weapons.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
So put one right there. Put one maybe up over this. And then back down onto that bridge.
Construction complete.
Oh, shit. There's a memory chip? Where is that? It's in Timefall Farm. Oh, it's probably up on the top stairs area. I thought about making a ladder and looking around up there, and I never did. Let's go do that.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons locked.
Is it completely up on the roof, actually?
Keeping bridges.
I thought it might just be, like, up there. Let's grab some ladders. So let's see, is there... more reasonable way up there. Oh, do you not even need a ladder? Hell yeah. I figured I would have to, like, climb up.
There we go.
What is it? What is it? Fragile.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Something the Fragile likes. Soap bubble.
Thank you for your contribution.
Nothing is quite so fragile or ephemeral as a simple soap bubble. It floats through the air, dancing on the wind, all the colors of the rainbow reflected in its surface, and then, just like that, pop. It's gone. Surely this is why a certain poet once likened the short-lived beauty of bubbles to human existence itself. Fortunately, there is no record of anyone ever having asked for a soap bubble to be delivered, and the porters of the world continue to pray that such a request never comes. So she just, all the memory chips Fragile-like seems to be literally fragile things. Soap bubble, ceramic coffee cups, eggshell carvings. Cool. Actually, I guess I'll keep these ladders because they might help me get up to where I need that next PCC.
Keep on keeping up.
Stretch my legs. Nice.
You can do it, Norman. Hell yeah. No, stop. No, the chiral bandwidth. It says I can delete stuff from the map. Maybe only things that I've made? Oh, no, there it is. Dismantle structure. Because it was built by another player, dismantling it will not restore any chiral bandwidth. Never mind. Okay, so... can be deleted here. See, how am I at my bandwidth capacity? If I myself have not really built anything in this section, and if other players' stuff doesn't restore more bandwidth, $17,900. So maybe it's not per area, it's over the entire network. You know what? I can remove my zip line down to the cosplayer. And the timefall shelter next to it. This one. Free up chiral bandwidth. Will remove the structure, your world, and that of other players. Yeah. So I don't really need that stuff there anymore. I'm not really taking anything to the cosplayer. I've maxed out their connection. They can stay down there now. And technically there is still a way down there. It's just not as convenient without the zip lines, but it's like right next to a road and a bridge. You just got to climb down. Whereas getting to Wind Farm, there's like nothing. So if I can set up another zip line here. Obstacle? What obstacle? There we go. Now, will that be able to reach?
Construction complete.
I'll need to put up another one. But hopefully that will be able to reach down there. Was wondering how the game stops you from killing mules. I mean, it doesn't. I accidentally killed one. Initially, when I got the motorcycle, my solution to mules was just hit them with the motorcycle, because the first several ones that I hit, it just knocked them out. So I was like, oh, okay.
2 wheels up.
That seems like a good way of dealing with them. And then I hit one, and he died. And I had to come back and get the body and deliver it to an incinerator. Basically all the stuff they make you do at the very beginning with the president's body. And there's still a shit ton of BTs up in that area, so that was a whole fucking hassle and a half. So technically, you can kill them. It's just a huge pain in the ass if you do. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a zip line all the way down there. And I don't even know if I can build that many more. Guess we'll find out. Oh, come on, Sam. Come on. Probably one up here. Oh, come on. What obstacle is detected? It's a fucking side of a cliff. It's fine. Maybe on this one. Have you left any to void out by accident or something? Wonder what's that like. I have not. And don't anybody answer that. Like, I don't want to know what happens. Because void outs are bad. And I'm doing my best to not get into a situation where that ever happens. If it does happen, it's going to happen because I fuck up and make a mistake, you know? If you know what a void out is, you already know what happens. I know what happens from a story standpoint because it's a scripted event in the beginning of the game, Metronome. I don't know what it happens like outside of that scripted event, is what I mean. Where'd you get the nice gold cover?
There we go.
The backpack cover you get from maxing out connection level with the collector.
Construction complete.
Metronome, just stop talking. Stop typing. I don't want to know. Seem to be missing the whole point of let me discover if it's the same or different or anything like that on my own. Purple, you don't have to ask their permission. Just purge that stuff. Like any of my mods that are here, if someone says what something is like in the game, you don't have to wait for me to say it. I don't want to read it. Even if it's something you question, just purge it. It's just a purge. It's not a timeout. It's not a ban. People can cry about it if they want, but don't take it personally. But yeah, if it's even questionable of something that I don't want to see, just purge it. Zipline highway through the entire map? No. But I've got a main road going from the north end to the south end. And then there's a bunch of these side areas that are way away, like way off the road, that are a pain in the ass to get to. So those areas I'm setting up zipline infrastructure to get to. So now I've got a zip line that reaches all the way out to Timefall. I've got a zip line that goes from South Knot out to Chiral Artist, which lets me go to Junk Dealer, lets me go to Film Director, lets me go to Collector, lets me get up to Distribution Center. So basically this whole south part of the central area is connected through roads and zip lines. And then everywhere up here, it's easy enough to get to from the road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Whoops.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, so damn, all we got is deliveries to other places. I was hoping maybe there'd be like a retrieval mission. So let's go around the zip line. Let's see. Chiral Artist. Let's take some lost cargo. Might as well see what I can take along. Or I guess standard deliveries. Haven't done a premium delivery for this one. Large consignment, mostly junk, 204 kilograms. $144. I'd always pop on the power skeleton and take Some of that. Apparently I put it away somewhere. Skeleton. Grab some grenades. Not actual grenades, but there we go. Hematic grenades. Got room in the grenade pouch, tool pouch. Make sure this stuff is all getting used. So I got hematic grenades. I got a stun bomb. Power skeleton, speed skeleton. There we go. Now I can swap between the two. That gives me 325 kilograms of carrying. Let's take that. And that. And I'll go buy junk dealer afterwards, but let me see how heavy this is. $221 out of 325. We'll just stick to this.
Order assigned.
This is all optional anyway.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Just to get some more legend ranks.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Take care now, alright?
And yeah, Old Snake, I'm on normal. But I'll probably do hard mode on my next playthrough.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just wanted to get a sense of kind of what the game was on normal first. But next playthrough will definitely be on hard. Just so I can see what kind of stuff changes. Hard wearing underwear, what's she doing with them? Hey, I'm here to deliver, not to judge. But this is not the first shipment of special underwear that I've brought her. Here's your antique art and your special underwear.
Delivering cargo.
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Easy legend. Easy legend. You've been awarded the title of Deliverer. A legend in the making. Your name is known to all. Delivery volume grade 60. I can carry more shit.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Backpack cover have any helpful properties? Oh yeah, it protects against timefall. Some special boots. I think I actually need a fresh pair of special boots. These are about 50% worn. Bam. I'll put the other ones in storage. People leaving their stuff like right next to the terminal, apparently. I'll turn it in for some easy likes.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work. Delivering cargo.
There we go. The chiral boots in private locker. And take on some more orders. Hopefully something for South Knot. Yeah, boy. 60 kilograms of chiralium fashion accessories. That's the only one. But it's what I need. And I can still carry a lot more, so I'm gonna check. Oh, that's going to South Knot, so I'll take that. I'm gonna go check Junk Dealer. See if he's got any orders for South Knot. Don't worry, BB. They can't hurt us if we're ziplining.
Restrictions lifted. locked until departure.
Is it normal for the trigger buttons to be all crunchy feeling? PlayStation trigger buttons to be all crunchy feeling? No, mine are not crunchy. The 144 kilograms of stuff going to South Knot. Any more? I'll take it. Premium. Oh no. Is it too much? It's too much. Well, there is a truck nearby.
Order assigned.
And I've already damaged one because I can't stand up in there. So we'll just use the truck.
Take care.
Right on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh shit, I need the bridge over there. Look out, fellas. Don't worry, he's only knocked out. He's unconscious. He didn't die.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Well, while we're here,
decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
let's see if we got anything else for South Knot. Hell yeah.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Only a couple of broken bones, he'll be fine. Oh yeah. The mules, they're tough. They gotta be to live that kind of lifestyle. His friends will come by, they'll pick him up. It'll be okay. Then why are PT PlayStations worth so much? Because people are stupid. An item of value is only worth what people are willing to pay for it, and some people are too stupid to realize that as long as you have access to an account that has PT, you can re-download PT. But it takes a little bit of work around. Not everybody wants to learn how to do that. So instead, people will just sell PS4s with it already loaded on there. But I didn't own a PlayStation 4 until after PT had already been taken off the store. I bought a brand new PlayStation 4 that did not have PT on it. I used a friend's account. I used a workaround. I have PT on my PS4. I didn't spend anything for it. Can you run over BTs? Nah. They just they just grab your vehicle, basically, pull it into the ground, into the tar. Same way as it looks when you kind of get grabbed on foot. No, I don't have to use his account to play it at all. I only had to log into the account in order to download it onto the system. Now that it's on the system, I can play it on any account on my console.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to South Carolina. Proceed to distribution center. Evidence. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
Just took a zip line, drove back in a truck. It was easy, man. S rank. 5-star connection level. More S rank. More materials. More S rank. Excuse me.
Everyone here wanted you to have this. Take it with our thanks.
Give me the star. Hell yeah. Look at all them stars. Stars.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please.
That's everybody, right? Drug dealer, mother, cosplayer, South Knot. It's just Peter Englert, and we only get stuff from him very rarely. We got a 1.5 stars of connection level still to get with BB. Also, I like how my porter level is still -58 because they don't like me. I accidentally hit one of them with a motorcycle very, very gently once, and they haven't been fans of me ever since. I maybe sprayed them in the face with some container repair spray. All right.
To access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's put this truck away. Oh, I can't. Oh, because it's an online one. Cool. Well, I'm going to go zip line back to the distro center. Let's put on speed skeleton.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I wonder if you can kick a mule while you're ziplining past him. We almost got to find out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges available. Verifying island decontaminated sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta stretch my legs.
All right. We're maxed out. It's time to move on. Take the next progression-based order up to the way station north of Mountain Knot City. Hold on. Want to listen to the briefing?
The way station you're headed for is far north of Mountain Knot, and on a patch of land carved into an island by terrorists. Right around Higgs' old stomping grounds. Still crawling with its demons, in fact. Anyway, the way station is falling apart and needs extensive repairs. Collect the supplies from the distro center and hit the road as soon as you can.
Crawling with demons. Maybe I'll take a bola gun. Charles Kahn, way station north of Mountain Knot City. Terrorist activities have cut off the way station north of Mountain Knot City, leaving it isolated. Transport building materials to the way station from the distribution center south of Lake Knot City and connect the way station to the chiral network. Be aware that you'll have to traverse several steep slopes to make it to your destination. Won't be easy, but there's a lot riding on this. So, I'm going to need a bola gun. Let's bring some ladders. Some climbing anchors. Looks like some roads already heading. Yeah, I've already got a road partially built there. But not all the way. So I'm probably going to work on building roads up there as well. Once I find those other auto pavers.
Order assigned.
Connection with BB, 3.5 stars. Yeah, 3.5. That's as far as the road goes. Here's our next auto paver. So once I've seen that, it'll be on the map, right? Yeah. Good. So I'll bring some materials out and finish that at some point. Need to keep heading north. And BTs. Well, that's far enough for the bike. Okay. Got the next auto paver. It'll be nice having a road through here. Not dealing with BTs. Or at least being able to speed past them a lot more reliably. That seems like the end of the BT area, just that factory. I'll come back and check that place out, though. At the very least, would not be surprised if there's a memory chip in there. Oh god. Build connection with BB by rocking him. There's a lot of different things so far that I've seen the connection level raised during. But yeah, it's usually playing harmonica for him, basically paying attention to him. He also seems to really like going fast, driving quickly on vehicles or ziplining around.
Walked up worse.
So, doing stuff like that, doing things BB likes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's like a dating simulator. It's like a dating simulator with a baby. Hold on now there, Chris Hansen.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
New sound data. Breathe in. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the way station north of Mountain Knot City has increased. Chemicals for everyone. Almost 3 stars. Yeah, my bots are doing stuff.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Yeah, the bots usually get really shitty grades. New strand. Way station north of Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. Armor plate. Non-lethal assault rifle. Interview data. We got some lore. The history of the Audra deck, so we learn more about our scanner. Look, there's already some zipline infrastructure. So I'll be able to connect all that stuff at some point too.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
I'm on it.
Good work. New order.
Oh, let's learn about the new stuff.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Plating that can be attached to the shoulders and hips in order to protect the wearer from gunfire, but will break if it suffers too much damage. The more plates that are attached, the greater the level of protection offered, but the less cargo you will be able to attach to your suit. So, I mean, if you're focusing on fighting and not doing deliveries and having cargo on you, armor plating. Also, the non-lethal assault rifle, a fully automatic rifle that fires rubber rounds capable of knocking targets unconscious. L2 to aim, R2 to fire. Being fully automatic, the rifle will continue to fire for as long as the trigger is held. Hey, a non-lethal assault rifle. That might be my new go-to dealing with mules and stuff instead of the bola gun. Do I have other non-lethal stuff right now? That's my first non-lethal other than the bola guns. Everything else I've gotten is, yeah, lethal handgun, lethal assault rifle. So now I've got a non-lethal assault rifle. That's going to be fucking cool. Let's see. Oops. So what am I still carrying? I've got bola gun, power skeleton, ladders, and climbing anchors. And then everything in my pouches. This should go in a pouch. Blood delivery, distribution center north of Mountain Knot City.
Sam, the distro center north of Mountain Knot City's put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about. I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products. This is a life or death situation. Get the cargo there before it's too late.
Okay, time limit 40 minutes. Let's take it. I've already got plenty of anti-BT grenades. So let's bring along some non-lethal assault rifle.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Easy. Bola gun, assault rifle, blood packs, stuff for climbing, speed skeleton, power skeleton. Let's go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Oh, actually, there's already a zip line there. Zip line up to the top of this mountain. Oh, you know what? Well, shit. Damn, since it's like a time limit thing. Fuck it. I got time. I'm gonna go grab a floating carrier. And then use the zip line up to the top of the mountain. And we'll use the carrier to get down. Because I haven't even tried the carrier yet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, no connecting zip lines. It doesn't even connect up there?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. I'll see if I can make a zip line that'll reach the one that's up there. 498 meters. So I need to get closer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hmm. 352, almost there. Oh man, I can see it, but it'll probably be obstructed. Oh.
Now then.
We got it.
Should be nice when it's done.
Construction complete.
Oh shit, wrong button. Go back up. Just doing an extra ride for fun. It's because BB likes it. Dude. Snow. My first time being in like a snowy area. Distro Center North. Still got a long way to go. Let's see if we can get onto that side of the mountain. And then maybe ride down on the carrier. Oh, what? Stamina through snow is like water. It like drains you. Okay. Okay. Let's just see if I can get down there then. Oh god. That was not what I was hoping for.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. Oh my god. That's fucking dope. And also kind of scary because I don't know how steep all this is. I'm just gonna like yeet right off a cliff. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Of course. That's my luck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's right. Just
Bumped our heads. All right. Come on, I made it down the other one. Like, it seemed like it was very... Oh god, not too hard. It seemed like it was very sturdy riding down those first couple bumps. And everything was fine.
that's right. Just sleep.
No. No, 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 the bridge! All part of the plan. Going that way. These are not the easiest thing to control. But they are kind of fun. Okay. All right. I've gotten so many more falls now trying to deal with this thing. Chill out, BB. It's all right. Oh, mules.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Okay. Okay. How do I... Oh, God. I'm like, how do I get off this fucking thing? Speed skeleton away. Run, Sam.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell.
Oh, yeah?
Former mules who took a turn for the worse.
Is that why they all have
Stealing
fucking
cargo
guns?
doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Okay. So they're mules who just like to fuck up your day. Even more. The terrifying window. Thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, another auto paver. Hey, hey, hey.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at that. Oh, when do I get a fucking semi?
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Heard a lot about this game, so thought I would check out a game stream. How is it? I mean, I'm really enjoying it. I definitely don't think it's going to be everybody's cup of tea. No game is. But I really like it. I'm like 70-something hours in. And I'm really taking my time. I'm reading everything. I'm getting immersed into the world when I'm taking stuff. Maxing out all connection levels and just trying to really get the most out of the game. And I mean, I'm enjoying everything about it. But it's definitely going to be slower paced, I think, is the better way to enjoy it. If you just kind of take your time with it and explore the open world, read into stuff, kind of piece together what you're doing and more of the story, more of the characters, even the minor characters, by kind of paying attention to like what cargo you're taking, planning out routes, how you're getting from place to place, what gear to take, and building infrastructure for things along the way becomes very satisfying. But it's definitely a slower paced thing, so if that's not your kind of game, I'd say wait.
Thank you so much.
Wait on it.
The team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. Thank God. Another moment and I know don't know where we'd be. You know, you got guts. Not a lot of people would risk a run-in with terrorists to help someone out.
Philip North. Ooh, only A rank. Cargo took damage because I was getting shot and falling. I took so much fucking fall damage.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. Do you think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
There we go. Next strands. We got Mountain Knot City. Get an upgrade to our lethal assault rifle. Upgrade to the non-lethal. More lore. Interview data.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Hey, what's up, Black Death?
Amelie!
Shit.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your keeper, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Damn. Oh, my beer is back. Okay. Well, let's read the lore that we got. Got some new music as well. Bunch of new tips. Armor plates. Attaching armor plates will protect you from gunfire. Terrorist weapons. The shotgun. Try to avoid close quarters combat. CQC. If the enemy is using a shotgun. If terrorists steal your cargo, stolen cargo will be stored in a post box somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. So if terrorists steal your shit, it's the same as if mules steal your shit. Blood draining anti-BT ammunition. Special ammunitions available for battle against BTs. However, this ammunition will drain Sam's blood. So be careful. This ammunition cannot be used if blood levels are low. Blood-coated or hematic ammunition is just as lethal when used against humans. Use right D-pad to open the equipment HUD. Use right stick to select, then use triangle to change ammunition type. New interviews. Near-death experience. Hartman, 1 year ago, Hartman's lab. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible. But through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Oh, excuse me. Even in a state of so-called brain death even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those people who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as an incontrovertible fact. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. BTs are essentially dead people, but the idea that you don't just immediately die and go to an afterlife, that there's this process of going to the beach, going through the seam. Interesting. The history of the Odgerdeck. Hartman, 2 years ago, Bridges HQ. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odradek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Wild. So that's interesting. A little more history on the Odradek scanner. Moreover, it's just information on kind of the principles of it, like being this machine that is a reason why, like, the BB is able to see the dead and scan stuff. We got some more mail. Philip North. Thanks for saving our buddy. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. I just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. We'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself, soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer, it's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything, though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. So Langdon is the guy who was in an accident that we brought the blood delivery for. And Philip North is the one covering for him. All right. Well, I've been going for just now hitting 4 hours. I think I'm going to take a short break. Somebody got purged. Black Death, whatever you said. Keep in mind, this is a blind playthrough. I do not want any spoilers. No tips, no help, no suggestions, not even game mechanic based things. Nothing that will influence the way that I play the game. Don't try to give anything away. Or you will be purged. If you keep giving stuff away, you'll probably just get timed out, so or banned. So just let me enjoy the game. Don't give anything away. But yeah, I am going to take a break. Let's put on music. And I'll be back in a couple minutes and continue on. We got Mountain Knot City itself will be the next leg of the trip for connecting to the network. But all right, I will be right back.
be turned around. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I went one for one before casting out the mistake I've made. You can't be turned around now. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I wanna feel something again, memorable. I wanna feel something again, memorable. Feel something again, memorable. I wanna feel something again, circus of repeating cloud. hear the sound. Time will make the ugly lovely. Time will make the lovely ugly. So I'm leaving.
Okay. Should be good to go. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Sally. All right. Sorry. So let's make sure Norman gets his break too. Use the turlet, take a shower, drink some beer, eat a bug, poke a baby, and then we'll go. Watch some Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC. Drink a Monster TM. Except I don't have monsters anymore. I replaced them with beer. Good old Time Fall Porter.
TX grenade number 1.
Does the beer have an effect? In-game, it seems like the only thing it does is the same thing as the monster. It gives you the extra stamina bar. In the private room, it actually makes, if you drink enough of them, it makes Norman drunk. So he'll kind of like stumble around and do some different animations. Yeah, so let's like check on BB normally.
Hey, baby.
So that's what normally happens, right? Now let's drink a whole bunch of beer. So all the grabby hands on his skin are those from the opening scene. He seems to just have them already on him in the cave scene at the very beginning.
Right in your face.
Yeah, it hasn't really been explained, like, blatantly yet. So he hits you with the stone cold, right in your face. And I think now he'll be drunk. Let's check on BB again. Oh, not yet. Do a flip.
Oh.
Let's drink more. Oh, there he goes. The table. Why, Norman? Well, he knocked all the shit off the table. Now he's drunk. Polyhedral dice just made me laugh. Because like Norman was stumbling around drunk and I read that like in my head. Wish I could get this drunk off of drunk 5. Wish I could get this drunk off of drunk. How about Drunk in the Mirror? See, I tried that, and I didn't have any new scenes last time I tried it. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? I haven't seen that one yet. That was fucking cool. Yeah, he's not acting like he's drunk anymore. But as I said, he didn't normally have any drunk animations when he went to the mirror for me last time either. Let's check on BB again. Yes, he's still drunk walking up to BB. All right. Definitely good to go now. That little scene with Higgs in the mirror was awesome. I love all the little Easter egg things that happen in the room.
Back off.
Dads Mickelson, no.
Back off! Don't do it!
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Damn. Okay,
The people of
big
Mountain
info
Knot
dump
City
there.
have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
So that's why Higgs and we've seen like some of the demons with BBs and stuff. And we know that Bridges actually was sort of taking that idea from them. Rather, that's why Deadman is... Man, but is Deadman maybe being honest with that? I mean, we have to assume so right now. Because it's also very suspicious that, you know, you would have them cause the void out with those original BB experiments in order for Bridget Strand to become president. Somebody would have set it up intentionally. Still, a lot of these things kind of, I mean, it's pretty obvious you shouldn't really just flat out trust Bridges and stuff from the beginning, but it's nice getting more info and kind of information kind of leading to the shadier side of what they're doing too, and kind of the history of it. So I have updated rifles and things. We have that right? Antimatter bomb delivery for Mountain Knot City. That is a long way to go.
If the theory
With a
that tar
bomb.
jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered by the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands.
Yeah, no shit.
And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported.
Of course.
Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery. But I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam. We're counting on you.
Cool. It's a void out bomb. And I just carry it on my back and take it to Mountain Knot City. Easy. How do I want to approach that? All right. Let's kind of restock on things. Figure out what I'm going to take with me. So, I think I want to keep my floating carrier. Just in case. Got my power skeleton. Got my speed skeleton. Boots are all right. I need 2 more blood bags. I need 1 more set of grenades. That one in there. I think I'll grab the upgraded non-lethal assault rifle. Try keeping on, keeping on. I will try that. I'll give it a shot. No tips, though. All right. So let's take non-lethal assault rifle 2. I have a stun bomb already. Grab some more hematic grenades for BTs. Already got a floating carrier. Alright, I need one more blood bag. So we're good on grenades, good on blood packs. Carrier, non-lethal, assault rifle. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm looking at the scale of this correctly. It's pretty far. I'm also going to be going across like rivers and mountains and shit. So I might want to bring some ladders and general things. Aaron Hill at Mountain Knot City. Less than 40% damage, handle with care. This is a highly dangerous antimatter bomb. Thank you, game. Avoid impact. Do not allow this cargo to be dropped or to roll along the ground. Any strong impact risks destroying the contents. A lot more than the contents will be destroyed. Difficult delivery in a mountainous area. Steep slopes and inclines. Mountain Knot City is in danger of being swallowed by the tar. To prevent this from happening, you need to transport an antimatter bomb from the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City to the city itself. Be very careful not to damage your cargo. If the cargo is destroyed, there's a good chance you might accidentally set the bomb off. Avoid impact. Strong impacts will destroy this cargo. The antimatter bomb is operated by detonating an antimatter payload stored within a magnetic trap. The bomb was not intended to be transported and is sensitive to impact and vibration. An alarm will sound if an abnormality is detected within the magnetic trap. Oh boy, it'll make a noise. All right. Let's also bring some ladders. Climbing anchor. Something tells me I'm going to do this one on foot. I'm not going to take a vehicle.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Cool. Got the bomb safely in the backpack. Got my other stuff there. Got the cover on it. Hey, Crimson. That seems to be the general idea. We're going to try not to explode.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
In fact, I don't plan on running very fast. So let's take off the speed skeleton and throw on the power skeleton. There we go. Mountain Knot City, all the way down there. A lot of water to cross. There's some zip lines. You get to zip line part of the way. These are online. Players set up zip lines. I wonder if it's okay to zip line with a bomb. We'll find out. I'll probably try it. I feel like it would be pretty safe. You're not impacting it. It's not bumping around. Cargo marked avoid impact will be damaged by bumpy travel when transported in a vehicle. You need to avoid uneven terrain when transporting cargo of this kind. Let's go for that zip line. Sudden jolts? Yeah. Getting onto it and off of it. We'll see how much how lenient it is. But I feel like, you know, it just means bumping around on rocks and shit with a motorcycle is probably not good. But riding along on a zip line, I feel like it'll be okay. That's only part of the way. Let's see how sprinting is. No alarms are going off. A lot of yellow water. Hell, it's even got red right there. Let's see if somebody put this over here. Oh, there is a bridge.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
All the
Today's a good
likes.
day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
All right. Moment of truth. Does this connect anywhere? Of course not. How far away is that one? 383. So this needs to be upgraded. $240 chemicals, 480 special alloys. Well, I don't have it on me.
There we go.
And I don't think I'm going to bother going back. So we'll just keep on keeping on foot. Hey, somebody new. Novelists. Lost cargo for the novelist's son. I'll have to figure out where they are.
There we go.
Oh, it's like out over here. It's technically closer than Mountain Knot City. But that is definitely a side trip. So I won't worry about making it out there just yet.
There we go.
Shit, that's a mule camp. $61, $160. I'm not going to be able to go from this one to this one. It's not upgraded. See if I can mostly go around. Oh, nice. Come on, give me the biotes. Give me the cryptobiotes. All right, take it easy. Unopened parachute.
There we go.
Hope you sleep well. Oh. Gotta remember, there's a bomb. Yeah, armor plates. I'm getting the armor plate tutorial because I'm very close to being shot at, aren't I? No, don't scan me. Bing. There we go. Shit. The bomb is totally fine going down this, right? No alarm? No alarm. Why are you delivering an antimatter bomb? Because the tar is going to eat a city if I don't. And we can't very well have that now, can we? And they need me to take a bomb. And I just need to not jostle it around too much. It did just fine. Yo, what's up, Enigma? Just a bomb, yeah. We're taking it. Don't get stuck, Sam. Dude, the music's getting all tense and shit. I might want to try to go around all this. Climbing anchor and some ladders and stuff over here. Oh, there's dudes down there. Oh, I'm within the scanners, too. But since I negated it, I was wondering if I would have to do that again. Seems like it's alright, as long as I'm not actually spotted by them.
There we go.
Might be kind of risky. See how much of this I can go around. Okay.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah. Let's believe in getting down this slope without busting our ass and blowing up everything.
Nobody out here.
Why do I keep hearing, like, rumbling? Sounds like there's a giant machine rumbling near me or something. That little sound the bomb? Was I jostling around too much? Okay, let's see. Do I want to cross? Want to cross over to the south part here? Oh man, there's still so much to go. Follow the river around this way. Maybe try to find a way through here. Luckily, I've got my nice backpack cover, keeping the bomb and the case from deteriorating in the rain. I'm like, here's the time fall. Where's the BTs? There's the inevitable ghosts that I have to sneak this bomb through. I got hematic grenades for a reason. All right. We're kind of getting there. Oh, there's the low roar. Phoebe loves it. See, this is why I won't really use a music player if they add one to this game. I really like just the ambient sounds when I'm exploring the world and kind of getting the music in more meaningful areas. Well, that was nice. You got storms all like making sound. Got low roar kicking in. Got a bunch of rocks floating over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Easiest
verified.
bomb delivery of my life.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Sammy boy.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here's your antimatter. Be very careful with it, with that fucking machine.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, there's no hologram. Did I just give an antimatter bomb to a terrorist? I think I might have. Bridges have provided the following sound data. We got new low roar music because we have to.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
Oh, this is Lockney.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochna.
Lochna.
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Okay, and now we're getting all sorts of mail. Find a way to change Lochna's mind. Heron Hill. Would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochna stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Did you go and talk to Mama about it? Got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. So I need to go back and talk to Mama. And another order from Peter Englert. Yet another earnest entreaty for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant, Peter Englert. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day? Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union: pizza. You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary, I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for two? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer's Shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever, you really are a saint. Some pizzas and beer from Timefall up to Peter Englert. So I don't have a road out there, but I do have zip lines set up. So for once, I would have to actually carry stuff to stack up the pizzas, at least far enough to zip line back to the road at South Knot City. And then from there, I could get onto a truck and take it the rest of the way. So I need to go talk to Mama and maybe deliver a pizza. Let's see what we got left in my private locker. A Ebola gun, some Bridges boots, climbing anchors, ladders. Let's put this away for now. So I'll need to go... Actually, I might just go take that. There's no other orders I can take now. I'm not on a time limit for anything. And I'm already up here. So let's go meet the novelist's son. I'll go deliver that. Can't even enter a private room.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
That's really cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just wanted to look more at the base of it where all the rocks and stuff are floating.
Muscles.
Shut up, Sam. Trying to have a moment here. Just sit down for a little bit.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Would the recent places have standard orders that point you to the novelist? Possibly. But the Lost Cargo showed me where he is. That's how I found the musician and Ludens fan in Chapter 2 in that East Coast region. Same thing, I think, for finding the collector and film director and all of them. Okay. Moment with our BB. A little bit of a rest. Gonna have to work on some more roads. So let's go all the way back up this way. Try and get over there to the Novelist's Son.
There we go.
Are the roads independent of the chiral network? No, you still need to have... Actually, as long as there's an auto paver already there, then I think you are right. They actually are independent. Trying to remember if I needed to get the chiral network connected here before these ones showed up. Or it's just as long as you find the autopaver. I think as long as you find the autopaver and take materials to it, it'll work. Which kind of breaks the whole in-game chiral network mechanic, if that's the case. New mail. Charles Kahn. People think bridges are terrorists. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. They've been getting worse out here, too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave-me-alone-atarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first and ask questions later. All because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demons wackos and their wacko-in-chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts, and then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't think even he could tell you. And end of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? I like that he gives that hint about talking about Higgs's history as a porter and what kind of made him turn. And we've already read like 9 journals that we found through memory chips. We read Higgs's journals, so we got a lot more idea of him, kind of his history as a character, his time as a porter, sort of when he started joining up with Fragile and when he started changing his ideas towards things, kind of leading to him to become more of a terrorist or a demon. Another auto paver. Memory chip. Hell yeah. I thought this would maybe go all the way through. Shit. Might be able to make some crossings with a ladder. Or climb over. Might have to climb over, head up this way. Another lost cargo for him. Sorry, weather station.
There we go.
What are you doing, Sam? There we go. Ooh, expensive auto paver. 3,700 chiral crystals, 6,400 metals, 6,750 ceramics. Well, eventually, I'll come back and finish these. But I want to go see this novelist's son person. And apparently also deal with some BTs. I don't even know if I have, like, decent way across here. Well, at the very least, Timefall Shelter. We're back on the chiral network. The distro center gives this nice chunk going straight down. So can this only repair so much? And it's not going to stop raining anytime soon. Jumbo Ludens. Chemicals, special alloys, sticky gun. Lost cargo for Elder. Nothing I'm going to take. I don't know how well a vehicle would do getting over there. Looks like the bridge is going across that way. Oh, what the heck? I just got a network error. Am I not logged in? There we go. That was weird. Make a save. Right, I've still got a memory chip to turn in. Hey, what's up, Jinaz? Okay, good to know, but try to refrain from giving any tips, suggestions, help, anything like that. This is a blind playthrough. Even game mechanic stuff. All right. Does that actually turn red or does it stay yellow? Almost. What a good ladder. I mean, it gets you part way across, I guess. Just be careful not to step in the red water there. Still get that endurance back. All right. So first big chunk of water crossed. And I'll need to cross, either see if I can cross around here or maybe come around this and cross up here. Or if I go all the way over, I can just cross once here and then go up north. Let's try that. Like right here, maybe. 2 short crosses. More time fall. Oh. A lot of red water. There's yellow.
Let's go.
Hold on, Norman. Just make sure we got a good place to go. Might be able to actually get a ladder across right there. Not quite. You could risk it and put it over the red water. Will it even reach here? And that's easy to cross right there. No ladder even needed. Hell yeah. Now we can head up that way. And these gummy worms. Hey, point and swoop. This game's cozy as fuck. It really is. See, that's why, as I know not everybody's going to enjoy this game, you know? Not everybody likes kind of the slower pace, but just taking your time, getting across the landscape, figuring out how you're going to get somewhere and actually getting there. Like, this is going to bore the fuck out of some people, but I very thoroughly enjoy it. It is quite cozy. And then there's moments where it's really fucking tense. Rare texts. Oh, oh. There we go. The novelist's son.
Fragile Express ID verified. Web. Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good. Much obliged to you, friend.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Well, I guess that's it. Retrieval devices for gourd cultivation stolen by terrorists. Gotta infiltrate the terrorists' camp and steal some stuff back for this guy. Premium delivery is 2 or more. sure. I have a non-lethal assault rifle, stun bomb, blood bags.
Order assigned.
I want to help this guy out. Hopefully get him on the network. And start maxing out them connection levels. So it's this one up here, not this one down here. So I kind of want to go back north up to the distro center. I can prepare a little bit more. And then back over to this camp.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab some of this lost cargo going there anyway. Start working on that connection level. Is it on the other side of the river? Fuck. Maybe I can cross easy enough. Come on, Underdeck. Tell me the water. Yeah, that's fine. Some poison gas. I'll take that back. How much am I carrying right now? 39. It's time for Speed Skeleton. Take that where it needs to go. He loves them sick jumps. Hey, we got some mail from the novelist's son. Gourds keep evil at bay. Mr. Sam Bridges, thank you so much for bringing that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get the chance to meet the man I'd heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild the America of yore, though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure if I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are looking more healthy and lively than ever. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud, Though he made a living as a novelist, he was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they're used as charms to ward off evil. Kind of like that dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. Okay. So he himself is not a novelist. That's why he is the novelist's son. He's a gourd enthusiast. He's a farmer. Skeleton's running low on battery. But we're almost to the distro center.
Keep on keeping on.
I wonder if I can use the vehicle charging spots for exoskeletons as well.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
If they even have vehicle charging spots here.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Doesn't look like they have the charging spots at this one. Oh well. I'll build a generator then.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
Yeah, I'm trying, bud. I'm trying, man. But also I need to go infiltrate a terrorist camp, so they might shoot me a lot with bullets.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Gonna get shot with bullets.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Hey, what's up, Deus Ex? Recovered from food coma yet? I did not really get a food coma. I've had a stomach bug for the last several days. So I haven't really been able to eat as much as I'd hoped. I didn't have like a big Thanksgiving or anything like that. But I'm recovering from sickness, if that's what you mean.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Memory chip data restored. It was something Deadman liked. Sentinel 1/6 Luden's action figurine.
Thank you for your contribution.
There it is. Ludens is the symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. This 1/6 scale model was created by world-renowned Japanese figurine makers Sentinel Miniatures. The extravehicular creative activity suit he wears has been recreated in exquisite detail, enabling him to boldly go where no man has gone before in order to spread the gospel of play. Kojima Productions mascot. Hell yeah. Oh, and now there's deliveries for the novelist's son. Deliveries for the way station. And start getting these connection levels up. But first, I think I want to focus on getting in and out of this terrorist camp. It's already used. Might as well recycle it. In fact, a lot of this stuff I'm just going to empty out private locker. And recycle this. And donate everything else.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right, so let's donate the EX grenades, the bola gun, the level 1 assault rifle, ladders, climbing anchors. Actually, I guess this stuff will still come in handy. Let me keep 2 of these ladders. So now let's put this away in the private locker. I don't think I'm going to use the floating carrier for now. Keep my suit, keep both exoskeletons. Keep the rifle, a couple of ladders. Switch out some of these hematic grenades for stun bombs or smoke grenades, things that'll help me against terrorists. I guess just in case I come across BTs, I should keep some. Good on all 4 blood bags. So 3 more grenades. Just bring stun. All stun grenades. Got the non-lethal assault rifle. Maybe another bola gun as well. The old tried and true. we go. So I got everything, grenades filled out, utility pouch filled out. I need a PCC for a generator. Oops. That should do it.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, of course, there's... Is that just an auto paver? I mean, that's an auto paver. This looks like a generator. Sure is. Well, I'll just hang on. I'll just hang on to my PCC. No problem. Might need that too. Still gonna have some of these other larger bodies of water to cross. I'm not gonna worry about picking up lost cargo right now. Hey, Rachel. Rachel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over from Rachel's. I was gonna say, I guess you did an early stream. I guess it's a little bit earlier, but it is already 9:30. Holy shit. But Rachel, thank you so much. Hopefully you had a good stream. And hopefully you're feeling better. I'm about to go fuck up some terrorists and try to steal some shit back from them. Well, they know I'm here now. Let's start with the bola gun. Son of a bitch. Too low. Fuck. There we go. Got him. I don't know what the truck is doing, but... Oh, they figured it out. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm out. Got everybody? I think that's most of them, if not all of them. Drop all that. Yeah, there's some more of them, I think, over by that one. I'll have to go over there next. Okay, special machine. Somehow they've got the chiral artist's mother's underwear out here. Oxytocin. Or way station. And a whole bunch of ceramics. Still a bunch of them over by this one. And we're getting some email. Charles Kahn, something glowing down in the crater. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle-Eye Charles, and that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain ridge, an undiscovered hot spring down in a valley, you name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind, whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any Bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. So we're getting more reports of these small glowing things. I still have yet to really follow up on one of these and find anything. Yeah, because here was one from Nick Easton about a glowing object in Capital Knot City near the rooftops of the isolation ward. I thought there was another one. Strange light at the incinerator. So yeah, I need to go and check some of these out at some point too. Not right now though. More important things right now. All about some weird glowy things? Oh, me too. That is worth dedicating some time towards investigation. Someone put a post box right here. Anything in here? Anything useful? Some power skeletons, climbing anchor, ladder, ceramics? Nope. Nope. Nothing I need. Have I been spotted? Maybe not. I can't tell if they're actually looking over here. hole in the way. There we go. Shut up, man. You guys are jerks, you know. That's why this kind of thing happens to you. Alright. Hey, a memory chip.
There we go.
Go. Special machines. Chiralium gauge. Terrorist boots. Boots favored by separatists, demons, terrorists. Their old-fashioned design isn't particularly hard wearing. Tend to break easy, so they're basically mule boots. Don't need them. Bunch of materials for building roads. Once I start working on that. That should be it, though. That should be all the stuff I need for that one order, Novelist's Son. And I've got some lost cargo to take back to the distro center and head back there with another order, plus the lost cargo from here. Let's do it.
There we go.
What are the markers I'm seeing there? Oh, it's the empty stuff that I left behind. More lost stuff for the distro center. Just start taking their shit back. And a truck.
Right on.
Yeah, at some point I'll have to get things back to way station. Let's just go ahead and grab a lot of this lost cargo while I'm doing it. On the other side. Oh! Went off balance right as I was about to jump. Put all that on the vehicle. Just load everything up.
Let's roll.
See what's on this memory chip.
Isn't this what Mama wanted? Given the circumstances, I suppose I should look after it. Assuming that's all right with you. I'm, sure she would have appreciated the gesture, Sam.
Memory chip data restored. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Yamaha RD500 LC.
Thank you for your
It's answering on Mama's behalf. Interesting. Developed as a production replica of the YZR 500, which Kenny Roberts rode into the history books in the Road Racing World Championship, this was the first mass-produced motorcycle to employ a liquid-cooled V4 two-stroke engine. Sadly, while it became the iconic premium Yamaha two-stroke, it only survived for a single generation. However, there are certain enthusiasts trawling the data brought back online via the chiral network in the hopes of one day reviving this legendary machine. That would be cool if eventually, like, you get these bikes. Again, no, don't tell me. Just thinking out loud. Saying that would be a neat thing. But don't spoil anything. Let's see.
Distribution.
That stuff is all going to the way station north. Yeah, don't entrust it, but I'm not going to take it quite yet.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do. Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available.
All right. And then we had a standard order for the Novelist's Son. Let's take that as a premium order. Easy to use planting kits. Also for the Novelist's Son. Do another premium order for that. Rest of these I'll do another time. Take everything on the truck. Whole truckload of stuff. The Novelist's Son.
Order assigned.
Let's see if anything else going that way in the share locker. Home Director Distro Center. Nope. Ooh, gold armor plate. Level 2. Trying to read the thing, but it scrolls. Improved version of the armor plate 1. Golden gleam will fill the wearer's heart with courage. Soak heavy impact from elsewhere in the body. God, I wish you could control that text scroll. In addition to absorbing bullet damage, plating can now help to soak up heavy impact taken elsewhere in the body. Electromagnetic shielding. More plates attached, the greater level of protection offered. I am gonna take that. Just to keep in my own private locker for future use. So I don't think I'm going to need it right now, but that seems pretty cool. Curious what it looks like. Look at that. It's just a big gold slab of metal. But it also apparently uses battery. Protects you with magnets. Interesting. All right. Let's go take this truckload of stuff. Over to that Novelist's Son. That melon farmer.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Eventually get these roads built. Get this place looking nice. Should have been looking out for a place where I can drive across. Oh, actually, do I not need... Might not need to even cross that. Yeah, I don't have to. Jump it.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
Muscles of Steel. AKA a truck. S rank. S rank. S rank. Hell yeah.
Take care now, Sam.
And still not
I'm
even
calling
a...
on you again. Until then.
Still not even a single star of connection level?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Come on, dude. Hey, what's up, Evan? Thank you for the like. Got some new mail. Charles Kahn, no way stations and island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges. Gives me great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. Now we're part of the network, too. No way station is an island. Not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast just like if they were here in the same room. Which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Don't stop till you've had enough. Timefall Farmer. Slaves to the wheat no more. Dear Sam, we had a little spat the other day. As you might expect, it was over the whole issue of our becoming slaves to the wheat and losing sight of why we came here in the first place. Sure, we started out looking into the whole plant life and timefall problem and how we might turn craters green again, but somewhere along the line we got caught up in the success of our experiments with grain cultivation, and our original purpose fell by the wayside. But is that really so bad? Thanks to the work we've done, we have bread, and plenty of it. Timefall Porter by the barrel load, too. Everyone has benefited, you included, I'm sure. And now that we've Now that we've got the dang place up and running, we can't very well leave it to go to seed now, can we? This isn't about weed anymore. It's about people. We're not slaves, Sam. No more than you are. Yeah, that's why we've been getting the beer. It was from the first trip out to Timefall Farms. Like, when I made a first trip out there, we had the beer. And then, for some reason, it went back to Monster. And then I did some orders for Timefall Farms again, and it went back to beer again. Some of these connection levels are so stupid, they seem to get stuck and don't level up at all. Yeah, that's how it was for a few of them, where I noticed it just takes certain orders, like, give you way more than others. So a lot of times, you know, I don't fully know how it works yet, but it's something that I'm still discovering. I don't want to know too much about it. This is a blind playthrough, and then other than just story spoilers and things like that, I also don't want any sort of tips or explanations or anything like that for in-game mechanics, even if it's something that I've just made a mistake about or overlooked or anything. All right. So we dropped off all his stuff. Read our new mail. He's got an order going all the way back to Lake Knot. And one for Distro Center North. I think I'll just take that one back to the Distro Center. And then back to the way station to drop off the other lost cargo, do some other deliveries.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And sorry, I think I read your name wrong. Epic Rage. Sorry if I didn't read that correctly yet. I'm kind of running on very, very little sleep. I may just get this back to Distro Center and then call it. We'll see.
Still got it.
Ooh, I almost drove right into that red. I was like, this will be fine. Doing the same, trying to level up all facilities before moving on. Yeah, that's my whole My whole goal right now
All decontaminating
is maxing out all the connection levels, because I've already gotten so much extra equipment and upgrades and lore from doing all that. It's like, how can anybody just rush through to the next, like, main story mission? Like, I understand, I like the story, the main story, and want to see more of it, but I also want to do all this extra stuff too.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Yeah, see, I got like a third of a star for that one delivery. And we got connection level 3. Whereas I've taken, what, 3 deliveries over to Novelist Sun, and it like barely leveled up. Oh well. New interview data, antimatter in storage. Find out more about that. And a new backpack customization feature. Philip North has provided data for the spare ammo pouch. I was wondering if I would be able to carry just more ammo instead of like multiple guns. Hell yeah.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Let's go ahead and take a rest.
Your work is great.
We'll take a rest. I'll take an actual break myself. Try to wake up a little more and maybe play for another hour or two. We'll see. I don't want to quite give up the stream and call it, even though I am getting kind of tired. But I'm going to take a few minutes and make some tea.
Good morning, Sam.
Get a little caffeine.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
And then we'll come back and give Sam a shower. We also got some mail. Let's go ahead and read this stuff before I go. The Chiral Artist, married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for your help. But I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. I officially hate the junk dealer and the chiral artist. I went through all the trouble carrying the fragile chiral hourglass, and this stupid bitch smashed it on the fucking ground. I went through all the trouble of putting her in a bag on my back, taking her back to that dumbass where she smashed the thing, only to find out that she made it back on her own. She could have just gone. She just walked back? Fuck them. I'm glad I maxed out those connection levels. I am never seeing them again. Ridiculous. What's our new interview? Antimatter. Antimatter in storage. Philip North. 1 year ago. Distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic... I almost said majestic. The majestic trap. Performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap, too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff, though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it. Oh, excuse me. That's all. You know what the alternative is, Lochna. Ooh. So, Philip North talking to Lochna about the antimatter, recovering the antimatter, and storing it. Okay. So, I'm yawning, and I don't quite want to end the stream yet. I'm having fun with the game. I'm going to keep playing for a little while longer, but I definitely need a break to kind of stretch my legs, try to wake up a little. Few minutes to make some tea and stuff like that. So I'm going to take a break and be back in a little while. Continue with some more Death Stranding. But yeah, back in a bit. All right. I guess I could let that keep playing.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends, but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine, but I don't really know.
But it's time for Pop Virus. Just don't play Bones because I'm a cry? No, we're going to put Pop Virus on repeat while we take a shit and take a shower. And while I sip on my tea. We're back to Monster. It must be when I get drunk, when Sam gets too drunk and like clears the table. Cause that's what I did last time and it changed. But I guess if I do an order for Timefall, it'll switch back. Really interesting. Maybe it's delivery range. That could be as well. There is no road out to this place yet. Might as well get my extra bar of stamina. Yeah, that's the thing is Kojima, he's always had a knack for those little details and things like that. But it's definitely to a different degree with this game. Poke my baby and leave. Oh, the music stopped. Is he gonna do the head bashing thing? Yeah. Nobody, thank you so much for the 33 months. God, that's so freaky. And then to have Pop Virus come right back in, that's so jarring. Nobody, thank you so much for the 33 months. Brought to you by Monster Energy Drink. TM. I'm gonna get my beer back at some point. All right. So, way station north of Mountain Knot City is where I'm going next. Still got a bola gun, still got some grenades, stun bombs. All my good stuff. Anything going over there? Chiral density gauges for use near incinerators. Okay, I'll take it. Got the truck. Load everything into truck. And maybe some materials also, because I think I'm going to be driving past some auto pavers. Might as well start contributing some material. Let's see if there's anything in share locker. Metals and ceramics. So we're heading to Way Station North. Anything for Way Station North? There's one. Cool. I'll take all those. So will this game win Game of the Year? I don't know. I don't know. I enjoy it a lot. I know several other people who enjoy it a lot. But it's a very divisive game. Because for a lot of people, it's just a little too heady and a little too slow.
You there, Sam? This is all my fault.
Oh, shit.
I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
I know. But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
Headed out?
Damn. Well, I'll be back to Mama's lab at some point. I mean, technically this is on the way. No way, did people finish these roads already? Oh, no. They still need stuff. It's just like where the road is going to be, I think. Oh, I know, Gamria. I'm just not focused on building the roads right now. But that's pretty much how I built everything going from Lake Knot down to South Knot. Was just raiding the mule camps and then stockpiling the materials and building them as I went. So eventually I'll do the same thing for all this. Just not right now. Meant no disrespect. Oh yeah, neither did I. But also it is a blind playthrough. I'm not asking for any tips, suggestions, friendly help, witty advice, spoilers, or anything of that nature. So all of it you can keep to yourself. Hey, porters. Good guy porters. Don't yeet them. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying my darndest. I need to find another way around here. You can do it, truck. I believe in you. Hell yeah. That was the little factory area with the BTs earlier. I'll check that out later, though. Is there a difference driving mule trucks or Bridges trucks, or they handle the same? I feel like the handling on the Bridges trucks is better than the mule trucks. Almost there. But I don't know. I might be imagining it. But I feel like the Bridges trucks handle better. Like, they don't seem like they're rolling every time I just barely turn. Can I drive this up here?
Still got it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna move this truck out of the way just so it's not causing any trouble. Look at all that stuff. There you go.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
In a box in a truck. It's no magic trick, you guys. Level 2 armor plate. Bridges Guard UCA. All right. Got our level 3 connection level. We almost level 4. There's level 4. Level 3 armor. Charles Kahn hologram. Can we see level 5? Not quite.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Well, that was a big jump in connection level for this place. Novelist's son. Gourds are like Noah's Ark. Mr. Sam Bridges. How many times is that now? I've lost count. I tell you, though, I've grown so many gourds, I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark. I'll bet you didn't know that there's a very similar tale in the Far East. Tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everybody died, except those two children, from whom we are all descended. So you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. I better get some gourds. Distro Center, north of Mountain Knot City, Philip North. You took the bastards out. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? A bola gun and rubber bullets and an assault rifle. I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else. Mostly just the guns. That was what I noticed. Guns and a truck. And they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them out, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again, getting back into the Porterway. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. Oh, cool. I cleared the area out, so this guy was like, hey, I'll go do some deliveries myself. Neat. All right, I guess I'll go see Mama. Punch it, Sam. I'm probably gonna just, well, let's just leave this here.
Ah, new and improved armor. Now, as you might expect, it provides increased protection compared to older models. Full body. Damage from gunfire is further reduced through a battery-powered system. And the more pieces you wear, the more effective the protection they afford will be. Now, that said, if your battery runs dry, the mitigation systems won't kick in. So you'll want to keep a close eye on your power levels when using this gear.
Improved version of the armor plate level 2. Plating is now lighter and more energy efficient. In addition to absorbing bullet damage, can also help soak up impact taken elsewhere on the body. Okay, so it's basically better armor 2, but it's also lighter. Yeah, it weighs like half as much. Cool. I guess I'll just get back to the road. I think I can zip line. Our lab's close enough. Just drive back. Or get the van stuck. Hell yeah. Let's see if there's a motorcycle.
Okay.
Nice. Looks like there's a pathway down back towards the road over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Departure. All weapons restrictions lifted.
And some BTs. Or at the very least, timefall. I was hoping I'd be able to kind of go around the BTs. Of course not. Easy. One of these days, I'm gonna go flying off a fucking road. It hasn't really happened yet, but someday it's gonna happen and it's gonna be real fucking bad. Thought batteries weren't used on the road? As long as you're in the very, very middle of the road, there's a the very center strip is the energy zone. So if you're on the left side or the right side of the strip, you use battery. But as long as part of the vehicle is touching this strip, then you're good.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
A weapon function?
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right.
Oh no.
Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Oh, I have to actually choose to do it. Well, it's not like I have an option to not do this, but it makes me push the button. I want to wait and see what happens. I'm trying the other buttons. I don't... Oh! He just does it on his own.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
Can we ride in a truck? Tell me I don't have to carry you.
Sam,
No. No, not again.
would you set
God
me up?
damn it. Why will nobody just sit next to me in a truck?
Time.
God
Just
damn it.
Too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Man, that's crazy. Such a, like, emotional scene. I'm sitting here, like, with my mouth hanging open. Only to get jarringly shaken back into this world's logic of carrying people in bags on your back. Like, the least efficient way to do this. Hold on, Mama. Let me just check this terminal. God damn it. I still have this, this to do at some point, too. God damn it. Alright. So we're just going... Let's read the mail. We got some mail from Benjamin Hancock. Avoiding autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their BBs start crying. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod, wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you, same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. God damn it, Mama. Mama's in charge of Bridges delivery systems and is also the organization's chief mechanic. She is having to be transported in one of the body bags, usually reserved for corpses. Reserved for corpses. I already know the answer. But what happens if I put Mama down? Oh, I didn't do it right. Hold on. Oh. Oh, of course.
Well, shit. I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam?
I don't have anything with me.
It's coming.
Oh. It's a big kitty.
Looks hungry.
It's a big BT
All
lion.
you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
That sounds like fun. He has a butthole for a mouth. Oh, fuck. It's okay, Mama. Oh, fuck. Come on. Right in your butt. Shit. I don't think these do anything to BTs. Technically, the bullet gun is supposed to. I can't even pee on him. I really doubt Norman Reedus will pee with Mama on our back. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, it literally phases right through them. Oh! Thanks for the blood bag. That's not what I need. Oh, shit. Oh, what is that? He has a fucking laser? Go, go, go. Run. Is that?
You're in the clear.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I didn't have to kill it. I was like, I don't even have any more grenades. Like, nothing else was gonna be able to do anything to it. Holy shit. Where are we going? Right. All the way back to Mountain Knot City. Can we please ride in a truck? Get all the fish everywhere. Damn, that one was so fucking cool. Big lion BT compared to the, I thought it was going to be like the squid at the end of episode 2. Although I wonder now if maybe it's possible to get away from that one, or if that one forces a fight. Like if you have to kill it. Okay, Mama, please. Please tell me you'll sit in the truck. Oh my god, it works. Maybe it's because I didn't have a truck the last time. I think I just had a motorcycle. And the chiral artist wouldn't ride on the motorcycle. But oh my god, Mama sat down in the truck. That's fucking great. just need to get back onto the road as far as that goes. Back all the way to Mountain Knot. But holy shit. We actually got to do something that makes sense. I am so happy the game didn't just force me to carry her when we have perfectly good vehicles with more than enough room for 2 people. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, walking can be very nice. But in those situations where you're like forced to carry somebody that is not a corpse, although I didn't try to sit in a truck with the corpse when I had to deal with that too, so maybe you can take corpses the same way. Oh, yeah. All that crazy shit happened, and now I've got cord cutters. I'll have to try those out at some point. When near a BT, press square to cut its umbilical cord. BTs with umbilical cords can be sent to the land of the dead by sneaking up on them and using the cord cutters. Okay. I'll have to try that at some point. Don't fall off the road. Taking Mama on a date. Taking Mama on a nice Sunday drive to the mountains.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah.
What can't you do?
I know how that must sound considering I'm a player.
Sam, that's not the appropriate time to talk.
I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay.
Verifying ID.
Getting some more Mama lore.
Restrictions lifted.
Stealth isn't very good on this engine. I mean, I've been using stealth without too many issues. I've snuck past almost every BT encounter, as well as a few mule encounters. No Fox engine stealth is all? Oh, well, yeah. Compared to MGS5, compared to any of the previous Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid games and stuff, pretty much. The stealth is not the main focus of the game like it is for those.
Definitely want to.
But I see what you mean. I would like it to be a little more involved, but it functions. It does its thing. Hey, what's up, Hero Dragon? I forgot. We gotta drive past BT's here. If they grab the truck and she's in the truck, what happens? I still don't have hematic grenades. I should have gotten some more stuff while I was, like, next to the distro center or something. Let's just try to drive through. Last time I did that, by staying along the river. I think we're good. Oh boy. I got a long way to go. And a long way to take this truck. All the way to Mountain Knot. I might have to abandon it at some point and just carry her. But I'll take it as far as I can. Should have done the roads first, but this is part of the adventure. Actually, once we get to the distro center, I might swap out for a better truck. This is just what I could grab easily next to Mama's lab. Oh, wait, that's not even the distro center. That's an incinerator. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Well, it makes sense. I've been wondering, since there was an incinerator in the East Coast region, I have been wondering, like, if anybody dies on this side, do they just take him to the tar pit? Or is there an actual incinerator? And now I know. This is the incinerator.
Still got it.
Post box, watchtower. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have actually used that generator. Go. PTSD from the first incinerator? Yeah. I already had bad times with an incinerator. I'll probably have to go to that one at some point, whether I want to or not. We can totally make it down here without rolling over and dying, right? Yeah, there's a path. These guys are all still knocked out? Hell yeah. Okay, let's just put a marker there.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Oh, did somebody build this? Hell yeah. Roads are starting to pop up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges IDs. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I was thinking I might switch to a different truck, but no, this'll do fine. Auto paver. What I should do
Sam Porter Bridges.
is just get some PCCs in case I need to throw a generator or a timefall shelter or something down.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I guess she's gonna walk with me over to the terminal. Can't just leave her in a vehicle, I guess. That makes sense. Fuck it. While we're here, let's just get a better truck. There it is. The long range level 3. Hey, what's up, time? Looks like it's time to get the second XCOM game now. Already gone through and finished up the first one. Because I've done that too, but like I go back and replay them all the time. It's super hard on like harder difficulties. I don't know what difficulty you played on, but it's definitely more of a challenge. But XCOM 2 is also really fucking good. Really, really good. Let's see. Do I have any in my private locker? Not really. I should probably grab some more anti-BT grenades. Some more blood bags. Any PCCs in here? Nope. A gold speed skeleton. It's only level 1 though. I think I've still got room for a couple more blood bags. Hell yeah, works for me. On like the last two things are hard mode. Yeah. I forget the naming system for XCOM. It's like veteran is usually what I try to play on. I don't remember what the one above that is called. Bring a couple of PCCs. I might as well try to take orders if I'm gonna get the truck the whole way there, that is. Guess I don't know if I will. Oh, my poor power skeleton. see. I think that'll be all right. I mostly just want to use it on the thing on my shoulder. I wonder what this will do if I spray it with Mama there. Mama, do you mind? I just need to fix my stuff up a little. Just cover your mouth. It'll be fine. I mean, it's doing what I want it to do. It said cargo condition was fully repaired. Oh, for the speed skeleton, though. A little bit more on the power skeleton. There we go. Mama's fine with it. Have a shiv called Nub. Alloy shiv. Nice. That's like one of the most fun things about that game too, is just all the soldier creation. Whenever I did a stream and I was playing through XCOM and XCOM 2, I made a bunch of custom characters that were friends, fellow streamers, viewers, mods, and just a bunch of people, so that everybody was like a custom soldier, custom unit. Makes it a lot more fun. It makes you care more about trying to keep units alive and stuff. What's up, drummer? What do I think about this game? I think it's fucking great. This is my game of the year. It's been a while since I've had a game come out that I've been thoroughly enjoying this much after the amount of time that I've put into it. I'm officially at the quitting point, I think, when I gave up on Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, I'm at 81 hours, which is, it was about the 80-hour mark when I'd spent this much time on Metal Gear Solid 5, and I was like, fuck, I'm done. Whereas this game, I'm still absolutely fucking loving it. Should you get it? I would say watch a couple hours worth of it on streams. Not just my stream. Watch other people's streams if you can. Other people's playthroughs. Don't spoil too much of it. Only watch up to, however much you're comfortable with seeing. Just to see if it's the kind of gameplay that you'll like. Because it's a very slow-paced game. It's very story-driven. I think you get the most out of it by taking your time, taking in the environments, really planning out your trips from one place to another. But for a lot of people, they're just going to say it's a boring delivery simulator, so they hate it. If you typically like faster paced games, if you're what would you call your favorite game? What would you typically list as like one of your favorite games? Because for me, it's stuff like Silent Hill, where it's slow and story driven. There's a lot of anticipation of what's going to happen while just kind of running around a town. It's not things happening right away, but if you spend your time, get into the story. Generally play shooters. If you mostly play shooters and you're just looking for kind of a quick, instant gratification type of game like that, you're probably not going to like this very much. It's got some action moments to it. It's got shooting moments to it, but it's not the majority of the game. So I would definitely say, check it out. Watch some playthroughs, watch some streams, see if it's something that maybe you'll enjoy more. But yeah, this one is it's definitely a slower pace. Take your time, let the game soak in. Have don't rush through it. Don't worry about getting to the next action segment. Just kind of take it as you go. And if that sounds slow and boring to you, then don't get it. Wait for it to go on sale or something. All right. Oh, no orders even going to Mountain Knot from here? Well, I can go by Novelist's Son. I think that's probably the safer way to drive down there anyway. So we'll drop that off.
Order assigned.
All right, back at it. Get over to the Novelist's Son.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
New Animal Crossing soon? It has been a long time since I've played Animal Crossing.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Be able to make it through. Minor damage. And Doom Eternal on the same day. Oh shit. How will we decide between Animal Crossing and Doom? I'll probably just play Doom. Not that I have anything against Animal Crossing. I said I just haven't really played one in a long time. Gotta really be in a mood for that game. or those kind of games, much like this.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Poor mama, she's just hanging out in this bloody corpse bag. It's like, you know you can take that off and just like sit in the truck. It's fine.
Always a pleasure, Sam. You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
S rank, 1-star connection level. I can make my Luden's mask frames sandy tan.
I've asked around about the network you've been building. If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
Nice, Bridges contact. Hang on, mama. I love that she's just on your back while you're doing this other stuff. Hell yeah. Extend that chiral network. Nice.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work.
Let's see. Any orders? Nope, no orders going to Mountain Knot. We did get some mail just now. From Langdon. This was the person that was injured that we brought the blood to the distro center. I owe you my life. Dear Sam, first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. I wonder if it would work out that way. If, since it's a time limit for that mission, like for that order, if you fuck up and don't get the blood there in time, since we found the incinerator, I wonder if that's the alternative, is you get there and the guy dies and you gotta haul him to the incinerator. I mean, that's what he says in his own words there, but I wonder if the game would actually do that. Right, back down south, over to Mountain Knot City. I have no idea if I'm going to really be able to get the truck there or not, but we're going to try. In fact, I wonder if I should just use this bridge. It would be a better idea to cross here. You bring Mama to a hot spring. That I don't know. Something to try another time. I haven't found one out here, Gamria. I'd rather not know stuff like that, if you don't mind. The novelist's son. America just ties people down. Sam, I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer. He was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America, either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd, of course, and start wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day, I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining in a UCA. Sorry, Sam, but that's just the way it is. Okay. It's how you feel at almost 2 stars of connection level. We'll see how you feel when we bump that up to 5. Photographer. Oh, there's a person here. I found that by accident. No. Don't do that. Hey, Ouchie Jack. It's a blind first playthrough. I'm doing main story. I'm doing side stuff. Right now, I'm technically doing both. I'm checking out side stuff while also taking Mama to Mountain Knots City, which is part of the main story.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see who this is. Seriously, Mama, can you sit in the truck? Can you just sit in the truck? No. All right. Oh. I wonder... Yeah, these are actual landscapes in the game that he's photographed. Sorry, Mama, we're taking a side trip. We're looking at some stuff. We're gonna meet new people. That's cool. And And I can't do anything here because I don't have any cargo for him yet. But at least I know there's another person here. That should stay marked. Hell yeah. All right. Let's try to continue on to Mountain Knot City. Can I go this way? I don't know if we want to ride down that way. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Speed demon.
Well, this is a bad time. This is a bad time for BTs. Shit. Hopefully I can drive across somewhere around here. Get over to this side. Might be time to abandon the truck soon. Oh no. We gotta go, Mama. Yep. Yep. The truck did well, but fuck it. You know? Oh well. Nothing important was in there. Couple of PCCs, but no cargo. Nothing necessary. Man, I hope I can get across. Oh. Lost cargo for doctor. There's a doctor around here somewhere.
Stay strong, Sam.
I mean, thank you for being supportive, Mama, but you're the one... You're the one who needs to stay strong right now. I do this all the time.
Hey, Sam.
You're the one in the bag.
Do you remember your own birth? No. I remember being inside the womb. Alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. Woman was saying before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still alone. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. I know the distance was too great for us to overcome.
Cool story, Mama.
The kind
Oh,
of telepathy.
you're still talking. Sorry.
Divided in body. Joined in spirit. Yet each just for us. And we share our own private chiral network, I might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. It would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. It always helped when we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, Six. Me and you. Sorry, Lochna.
Oh. Don't worry, Mama. I definitely didn't almost drop you on your face. I was listening. I was listening to what you were saying. I'm very glad that you and Lochna can be reunited. Thank you for sitting in the truck most of the way.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Where's Mama gotta go? Right here. Mountain Knot City.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here you go, Mama. Get on the conveyor belt. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it sucks that the BTs took the truck. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Oh, I know we're having an emotional moment, but also now I'm gonna have a body to take to an incinerator. God damn it. Why did I not finish building the roads first? Mountain Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Lochna, connected. New sound data, once in a long, long while. Lochna, encouraging hologram data. The machine sound data. Mama loving hologram data. Mama connected.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Sam's just like, okay. I gotta go to the incinerator now. Strand established. Mountain Knot Cities joined the UCA. Bunch of new interview data, more lore, terrorist view of bridges, BTs and voidouts, Lochna and Malingen. New backpack customization feature, a stabilizer. The don't fall on my face backpack add-on.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Lochna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain.
That's what I had suspected.
That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Nah, that was like the first assumption when I got when I wound up on the battlefield there. That was the first thought I had. I was like, "Oh, this is a beach." That everything else that a beach had, it would make sense for Cliff to be there. I was like, "This is just Cliff's beach."
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I noticed nobody has said anything about the corpse yet. You know how Mama's gonna leave behind that corpse? I guess we'll deal with it later. We've got like 48 hours. It's fine. Bunch of new data. Some new low roar songs to enjoy. saw it. The stabilizer. When attached to your backpack, this unit will improve your ability to keep your balance and reduce damage taken while you fall over, but will require battery power in order to function. Hell yeah. Don't fall on your face add-on. The terrorist view of Bridges. Die Hardman, 3 years ago. Bridges HQ. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west coast as we speak. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was only ideological differences. Strongly held opinions at worst. But then Chiralium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons, mules into gestalt, and debate into violence. And now we're headed west into their territory, invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us, minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try to talk sense to people, convince them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. If only they could understand that. I don't think it's going to be that simple, Die Hardman. Something tells me. BTs and Void Outs. Hartman, 3 years ago. Bridges HQ. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because this is the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. Ah, so that's why there's not a void out when they just grab you. You gotta be completely eaten. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat that they pose. Lochna and Malingen. Lochna, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We've spent our whole lives beneath a chiralium sky. It's all we've ever known. But we also know that the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us. They were researchers who worked for NASA. Though these days most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Malingen and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Those craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth, symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges, too, to bring the people of this country together again, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. Huh. And I was curious what the reference of Lochna and Malingen is. Like, it's one of those things that sounded somewhat familiar in my head, and I couldn't remember why I knew those names, like what they were a reference to, but there we go. It's the craters left by the meteors. The ones that are predominantly known for, I guess, what would be the leading theory for the extinction of the dinosaurs. 450 million years ago. Interesting. That's all my interviews. Got some mail. The novelist's son. I saw space in a gourd. Mr. Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go take a look. You know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I ever laid eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else. Inside of it. And I was a tiny baby. A tiny baby in a great big gourd world. A reference to the BBs and the pods? I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually Gourd World had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World, and they shut the BTs up inside them and set them all on fire. Gourd World was safe, and I had saved it. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke to find myself back in the kitchen and the pot boiling over. While I'd been living a whole other life in Gourd World, only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that ever happened to you? Okay. I wonder if they're just going meta there for the sake of it. Because that's a lot of parallels. Imagining being a tiny baby growing up in a gourd, like from the perspective of a BB in a pod, but also eventually becoming an adult and dealing with the Death Stranding within the gourd world. Shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World, shut the BTs up inside them, and set them all on fire. I was trying to think if maybe that's somewhat symbolic to like how we're dealing with the BTs now. Been living a whole other life in Gourd World. Only a few minutes had passed in this one. So it's similar to the Battlefield segment where it was real, it happened, but only a little bit of time actually passed here. That's a whole lot to think about from a fucking email about gourds. I was not expecting that much from the novelist's son. Way station north of Mountain Knot City, Charles Kahn. Hope terrorists haven't got you yet. Thanks again, Sam. We're always so stoked to see you drop by. How many times is that now? I think twice? Can't help worrying you'll have a run-in with our neighborhood assholes one of these days. Though, you know what makes me sick? The more shit Higgs pulls, the more his brand of madness seems to spread. It was just mules at first, but these days average porters are getting caught in his orbit. I don't need to tell you about Fragile Express and all that, right? Clearly the guy's shit is inspiring others. What with other groups aping his methods and regurgitating his rhetoric, a United Nations of assholes trying to take humanity by the hand and drag it kicking and screaming over a cliff. Ah. I'm sure you've heard this like a zillion times, but you're our only hope, Sam. Don't let that bastard beat you. All right. So regular porters are getting drawn in to the demons and sort of influenced by Higgs. A United Nations of assholes. Well, damn. but I think I'm going to call it here. I know there's a lot going on with the story right now, especially with Mama. God, I'm going to have to go to that damn incinerator. That's why, like, I found it on the way here. I was like, oh, hey, look, an incinerator. I'm probably going to have to take a body there. Who would have thought it would have been the return trip? That's probably what I've got to do now.